baubles ready to be looted.
Oh, local.
We haven't got anything to disenchant.
Oh, this one'll make great dust.
Always a pleasure. We're gonna have fun with that one.
Come on, Ayla. Think it through.
We're gonna have fun with that one. Let's get melty. Things are looking up. We're gonna have fun with that one. That'll do. Danig can attend that night, but Tujin can't.
Test. Sorry. Okay. What was I saying? My bad, guys. Thank you for letting me know. I was saying I bought a Mage Blood for 125 dib last night. I was gonna like sell until I could afford one. I thought I needed 200, but this was only 125 because I guess the guy corrupt. It was like a 3 instead of a 4 flask, but you know, jokes on him because I only want a 3 flask anyways. So I got this for like half price. The next cheapest one for 3 flasks was 150. So I think I kind of got a steal. It was listed for 11 hours. So today we're trying out Mage Blood variant. The max hit went down, but I don't think we're getting one shot by things. We're dying to like degens. We're dying to taking too much damage and our life flask not healing us enough, I think. So we'll see. I don't think this is definitely not like a huge upgrade, but it makes the flask give like a lot more resistance. It gives me a lot more crit. It gives me a lot more movement speed. And I just lose like 25% increased effect on the Progenesis. I lose uptime on the Progenesis, but I'm hoping it'll be okay. Poison Prolif? What do you mean by that? We already have Poison Prolif. Mage Blood doesn't affect that. I was also saying to Brainfucker that I can't find your pub. You gotta repost it. I don't know when you posted that. Today I want to do Blightheart, and we'll do some of the main strat as well. I just want to experiment with this. So we have Titanic, Blightheart, 2 Titanic Scarab of Treasures. And I'll probably do Risk for the last one. I'm not sure. Has anybody done the Blightheart strat yet? How hard is this? Let's see. So, do I want to do a 8 mod or a 16.5? Wait, what ascendancy node are you referencing to? Master Toxicist? When an enemy dies, nearby as it poisons, the poison prolifes. When you kill a poison enemy during any flask effect. Oh. I'm not sure, but it doesn't matter because Progenesis is always going to be on anyways. Like, these are always going to be going. So it doesn't matter. You're always going to have a flask going, whether it's these or not. I actually don't know. Enhance the tower one? Shit. Is that a scarab? I don't need the risk scarab. I can replace that with anything. Each empowering tower in areas grants blighted monsters in range increased difficulty and reward. Okay, thank you. I'll do this then. Kept dying. It's a difficult strategy, that's for sure. Pothorium, have you run this? This is my tree. I have the blight nodes. I have 100% chance for beyond. That's about it, actually. Flubgun is running it? Okay. And he's doing it on what, 16.5s with more currency or what? It sucks because I want the more currency mods for my blight, for my breach strat. $38 million? Wow, that's crazy. Congrats, dude. It's dot capped. I should roll these defiled cathedrals then, shouldn't I? Maybe that might be a good map to use this for. I'm not using a second account, that's so lame. He's just doing 8 mod T16s. Okay. Interesting. Well, I'll definitely try 8 mod T16s then, because I have unlimited of them. And we'll also try some T17s. So I guess I have so many of these, I could be a little bit picky on what I run, right? Well, I have dunes. We'll just do dunes then. I have Garbo the Ephemeral, but then you need to use a Defiance of Destiny amulet. So I'm not going to do reduced effective curses. I'm not going to do poison. I'm not going to do... max res. flask. I'm not gonna do the... Be a little bit picky here. It can go on the character. Okay, I don't know if we can run this. Apparently this strat is impossible. You need 18 mirrors, but I mean, I want to see how it feels. I can just do quant, I guess. Three to 7 div a map, nice. Well, I would like to do a version that you don't need 18 mirrors to run, because if I do that, well, first of all, I don't have 18 mirrors, and other people can't do it, so I'll tinker around with this until I can do it. I'll try that out. Peach. Remind me about that later on in the stream. Right now I'm doing it's with like Titanic stuff. Wait, what does Blooming Scarab do? I don't even know what that does. Also, I forgot to ring anoint. I wanted to ring anoint before I started this. Fuck. Well, I mean, I guess I can leave the map and ring anoint before I open the thing, right? Do you guys go with the towers that just like slow enemies? Because that was what I was thinking. I'm gonna have to watch like my old Blight videos to remember what it was. I think it involved like a silver oil. More boss lanes? Okay. Why did I swap it? Because I realized I wasn't pressing it. I mean, this is in the video, by the way. I talk about why you would do each in the video. And enhances for bossing. I may have to switch back if I feel like I need it for the strat. It doesn't increase poison prolif range now. Why would it? But the strats we're doing, I mean, that shouldn't matter. It increases the stuff we're hitting, which will in turn mean more poisons will be prolifing. Okay, how is there 50 more monsters left? Let me craft on the rings. Okay, I'm gonna pull up my really old, like 2-year-old Blight video, and you tell me if these ring anoints are still meta. Oh my god. This is extremely old. Your chilling towers freeze enemies for 0.2 seconds, and your empowering towers have 25% increased effect. It's nice to have an extra mana pool for certain map mods. Empowering tower range? Okay. What do you think about chilling towers freeze enemies? Is this no longer meta? Yeah, that O plus is silver. That's this one. You guys like this. I really liked this way back in the day when I used to do Blight. Okay. Do you guys remember what colors it was for the other one? Yeah, I wasn't planning on using burn because I have my own damage. I don't really want the towers doing any damage. I had an enhance in here. I just I took it off. Like I would put that on for bossing, Axel. I would just take off automation entirely. That's why these are white sockets, so I can swap that around. Verdant and black, okay. Thank you. Yeah, you're right. I do not have a current trickster one. So the strategy here is build. You build empowering everywhere, and then you have some level 3 chill and some level 3 stun. Is that how you guys would do this, or would you do it differently? I agree, Axel. And you don't make any level 4 towers, right? Oh, really? Just have empower everywhere. But I guess, if it's hard, you'd obviously do less empower. It's just empower level 3, right? One level 4 empower. I think I should make more chill towers. I don't need to fully min-max this, do I? How am I doing, chat? Just looking good? Or am I not making enough of these empower towers? How would you grade this first time light performance? Hold on, I'm gonna pause this and read chat actually. Level 4 empower. So I want to do the left hand one where it empowers not me, right? Is that what you're saying? I do the arm. I level everything up to the arm. Thank you. I really appreciate that, by the way. So we didn't get any divine. I probably don't have an optimized setup, do I? Wait, but I haven't clicked this yet. Doesn't give me anything.
That would only slow me down.
I haven't clicked the towers yet. Is there a good loot from the towers too? Ooh. Not really. I purposely don't want maps. I don't have any maps specialized on this. Because I'm not going to sell. I have a billion maps already. So, what do you guys think about my scarabs, though? We have the Blight Heart, so there's one Blighted chest. I have 2 Titanic Scarabs. For unique monsters have additional reward. I have Titanic Scarab to increase the quant and stuff, and then I had that special Blight Scarab that you guys said. What would I take out for blooming? I don't even have a blooming scarab. What the hell is a blooming scarab?
Ahoy there.
See, but I don't want this to become a map farming strat. This is a map farming thing, right? No? Okay. Three extra blight bosses. They have more life. Take out a... Do you think I should take this off? I would assume this isn't for the empowering tower loot boxes, it's for the loot from the pump, right? That it just says blight monsters give you increased reward. That's from the pump. Yes. Well, it's harder, but I mean, you can just watch me. I'm not using Tides of Time today. You can see if it sustains. So what is the reason to use this? You get 3 bosses. All this gives is 3 bosses. I think you need this because it's just overall more reward for everything. It gives you more than 3. Okay. And yeah, we obviously can't take off the Blight Heart. So it's either this or this. And I think Titanic Scarab is quite high value, right? Or is it? This is like a lot of quant, but it's only for uniques. Maybe this is bad. This seems a little sus. Am I trolling if I take off the Titanic? I would like to try Wisps. Blightheart. I don't think you can take this off. I'll try the blooming though. I don't know. No, I didn't. This was just a really cheap ball. That's why I have it. Okay, we're gonna do one map with this setup. 2 Titanic Scarab of Treasures. Maybe this additional reward is bad, because this is like a tiled reward, right? Maybe we drop these. Because this is like doing Legion. This is like we're farming Legion with this. Yeah, I can see 2 Wisp being better than that. And I wouldn't mind trying a legend, but I think with Wisps, you have to have more than one because they like, you don't want a low amount of this juice. You want a high amount of this. So I don't know if I can do legend and also 2 Wisps. And we want to try all 3 of these at least once. So why don't we do one like this? And I want to try this legend one as well at some point. We also have to acknowledge that like a tiled divine orb is worth less than a natural divine orb drop. So if we're using those scarabs which drop tiled rewards, the results are gonna look better than they actually are, right? Because you have, I don't think you have a chance of getting a mirror if you get drop tiled. Like there's no tiled mirror, is there? The Mamba build has a price list, shopping list. And you could, like, it shows the price of every item. It's around 50-ish divines, but I don't know, that was made a few weeks ago. It might be cheaper now. Might be more expensive. It's around that. You can just open the spreadsheet and it'll show you what you need to put together. Yo, Scrims, how's it going? Alkaline Trio, yeah. Dude, it's been Alkaline Trio on repeat for over a week now. Surprised you haven't noticed yet.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Ooh, these bosses are way tankier than last map. We might fail this this blight. What the fuck? I think this is like twice as hard. At least. Maybe more. Oh. Dying? So how important is getting just all enhanced towers? It's not that important, is it? I'm gonna put more defensive towers this time. I'm not only gonna stack that. It's very important. So maybe that's why my rewards were not that great last time. I made a few different. So why is this better than this one? Weakened enemies. What is the reasoning why this is better?
The blight is trying to spread.
So it's not necessarily better. Because I'm at dot cap already. I don't need the buff. Wouldn't I rather weaken the enemies so that my dot does more damage to them?
It's branching exile.
But it doesn't buff the rewards, right? Like, I could just have all buff level 3 and it would be... GG, I just failed it. I definitely need more of these disabling towers. I don't know. I think I'm trolling if I just build all empowering towers. You don't need to min-max this absolutely perfectly if this is going to happen. Like, if I just slow them down there, it's going to be so much easier. Like, I can't even put towers down because they're approaching so fast. Do you understand what I mean, Hathorian? Like, I can't just put buff towers. So I can't stop attacking to put more towers down. I could have put down like 50 more towers if I put some more stun towers first. Like, why are you telling me to only put down these green towers? It's just like, this is fucking retarded. Okay, I gotta get some defensive towers down to start things off. Nice, Axel. I failed one because I had no defensive towers down because chat was telling me I need to only put these green towers down that do nothing. Pythorium, I think you don't need to put down every fucking green tower. Holy fuck. You can use other towers. So skill play, you're saying you either have to have 1 billion damage or just don't do the strat? I don't believe you. Yeah, I do have ring annoyance. No, it's absolutely moronic to say just only put down green towers no matter what you're doing. Like, there's no way.
I'm not up to that just yet. Choose your next move very carefully.
Why does the buffing tower that debuffs enemies do nothing? I don't understand. Why would that exist if it does nothing? No, I'm tilted when people are just giving me, like, obviously troll advice. Like, they don't fucking use their head at all. This is like malicious fucking chatting going on in the Twitch chat right now.
Put out new mycelium. New roots. The blight is trying to spread. It's branching, exile.
Oh my goodness.
That's all it takes.
This guy's gonna fucking hit the pump. GG.
You knew the risks.
I can't do this. These monsters hit too hard.
You're making me nervous.
This is why I take my
How is anyone supposed to survive that sort of attack? We ought to go back to different scarabs. Wow, I made money anyways. Okay, so what's coming out? Should I stop buying that other scarab? What was it called? This one. I think this is the one that might be fucking me up. Did you look at what was happening on the screen, Axel? There's like a billion fucking boss moves going on. I don't think your defenses would have survived that either. Yeah, I don't know if I can do this. The strat was a lot easier when I didn't have this in. I don't think these wisp scarabs are making it that hard. I think it's this thing. I don't know. We're figuring it out. Definitely not fully juiced, as you can see. I wonder if this will be easier. Titanic Scarab of Legend over this. Okay, Anchor, how's it going? The Mage Blood did also lower my max hit by a lot. So, I am weaker right now. That's not helping things. My issue is I'm getting, like, instantly killed. Nice. That's really good for, Spark. That's not what you need for this build, though. Alright. Well, we'll see.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Oh, the duration is good, but +2 projectiles is good for Spark. Like, that's a +4 for Poison Spark. Okay, this is... Why is this so fucking hard? What is on the map? This is worse. This is even worse than the last Scarab. I can't do this. Thankfully, we're really good at the Breach strat. But, maybe we can't do Blight. Blight seems fucked. It was worth trying. I'll try a few more different Scarab combos. Maybe there's some sort of combo that is somewhat rewarding and we can manage. Oh, did I get Chaos Res on this map? No. Oh, I didn't actually read his modifiers. He had that? True. So there is hope for me here.
Oh, go on. The blight is trying to spread. The blight is trying to spread.
Dude, what the fuck? They have a billion proj. I need a Defiance of Destiny, maybe. I don't know. I need something where I just get the life back instantly. I think I need to tech this build for this. That's just fucked.
Purification pump.
I don't think I can... There's no way I'm beating this. I lost. GG. Oh my god. The loot was pretty good. E for losing it? What the fuck? This is still too hard though. We need to lower the difficulty. I'm gonna take off the Legend Scarab. Will that be enough? We just take this off. 2 Wisps and a Blight Heart. I don't think Wisps make it that hard, do they? They might. You just put a risk in instead. I don't know. I could just go back to using Titanic. Okay. The one where it felt easy, I had 2 Titanics, and I forget what my last one was. God, I didn't expect this to be as hard as it is. This is actually really, really hard. It's not new. I don't know. We're just seeing what sort of blight we can manage and if it's worth doing. This is fine. I'm immune to chain, aren't I? Should I get a different? Should I get this? Used to run Wisp ×2. Treasures. And Blightheart. Did you have Invigoration? Axel, you keep asking me this, because 16.5s are really good. What? I feel like you've asked me this question so many times. That's why I have it. You've had my answer. I don't know. If you don't want to do that, you don't have to do it. I don't think there's that many important points on the tree for boxes. Just run in the map, kill all the boxes, do it really fast, get your T16.5 blight change, because like there's the points are low value anyways. Like all those scarab points are also kind of shitty too, but I just have them because it's a budget strat. I don't know. I think when you're just like cycling through maps super fast, having the memory change is more value. But it also depends like what you're going to even use those memory chains for. If you don't have a reason to even want them, then maybe it's not so important.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Okay, well this is clearly way easier without that other scarab. But honestly, failing those maps with the scarab every single time was more rewarding than completing the map without the scarabs. I don't know. The one map we succeeded was with this sort of setup, and it gave me nothing. So that might mean I gotta find a way to live with that other scarab. Or just not do this. I wonder if I'm at dot cap with a Defiance of Destiny. I'll pop that. Because I did add the focal point Forbidden Flame and Flesh last night. That is quite a bit of damage.
God's warm. Oh. Let's see what this tower can really do. The blight is trying to spread. It's put out new mycelium. New roots. It's branching, exile.
Okay, now my tower is being buffed, I'm being buffed, and the friggin' enemies are being debuffed.
Let them reach the purification pump.
Oh no. Dude, my pump's getting fucked.
Job's done.
I think we beat this though. That wasn't bad, honestly. That was okay. Yeah, I can do a Gamba. Yeah. Oh shit, we got a golden oil. What was that? Silver oil. There's a golden oil worth. I'm gonna guess 2.5 divs. We made 2.3 with these two things alone, and I'm gonna guess the other stuff is 0.2 div at least.
That would only slow
A lot of bullshit on the ground. Just like FYI, we've done like 4 different maps. I don't know if this is like a good setup. Yeah. What is one that the other ones I cannot, I'm too weak to do. It's Blightheart, Wisp Wisp, Treasures, and the last one's
Hello, hello.
Invigoration. And I would say this is a lot harder than doing Breach though. And are these tiled divines I'm dropping? These might be tiled divines, which is not really what we want. We're gonna go in pub after this and try and fix my defense. Oh, nice. We're doing a Mage Blood? Crazy. What are we trying to hit here? Wait, what build are you playing? Forbidden Right? Oh, we're trying to just hit something. Okay. So what is that? Quant and crit multi? I level 85. I think that can hit quant, right? Rarity and int? Okay. Oh, you chose one where I have to run really far. Oh my goodness. What the fuck is this layup? Oh my god. I like everything they've done. Some of their new albums are actually really, really good. The 2018 one I think is one of their best. But I do really like Good Morning. Alright, chat, Rage. It hit. Did it hit? That's pretty good. Those are both good things. I'm gonna take that. I'm kidding. What is that worth? Wait. Searching the wrong one. Well, just the resistance alone is worth over double. But the attack speed's actually good, so... What is an attack speed by itself worth? Yeah, I don't know. You at least doubled, if not more. Congrats, dude. Alright, now back to this misery. If it wasn't for the RMT streamer stuff... Wait, what is that? I've taken mirrors from viewers before. You're allowed to gift me stuff. But no, don't gift me that. You use that. There's no rules. Yes, I can't... Actually, I don't even know. I don't think there are rules about this. You definitely can give streamers your items. Almost every streamer just gets dumped tons of stuff at the end of the league. All right. Should I change this a little bit? It's too bad we can't fit this in. Like, just imagine the loot if I could survive. Because when you fail it, you get so much less loot, and I'm still getting crazy loot with this. Oh wait, we're gonna do Defiance of Destiny, weren't we? See, maybe we can do harder stuff with that. I don't think so though. What happens if I take this off? Oh, actually we can. I don't need the amulet. The only thing is, I need the attributes from this. Shit. I need a Mage Blood without a Corrupted Implicit. Fuck. I can change my ring around, actually. I have more resistances now that I have the Mage Blood, because it's just buffing the LE resist more. Also, Defiance of Destiny does come with resistance as well. You're squishier with it, but that doesn't mean it's worse just because you're squishier with it. Because now I'm going to put on Defiance of Destiny, and then I might be tankier. Okay, this thing needs to be at least 20, or at least like 19. Gain unreserved. And I don't want the quality on it. How do I not have quality? And I don't want it corrupted either. And I should search for a decent amount of resist. Resistance. Maybe put minimum 30. Well, that's good, but the life roll is bad. What if I get one like this? I could divine it myself, but why not just buy one that's already what I want? I'm just playing around, trying different stuff right now. I wanted to put a mage blood on just to see how it felt. The thing is, it's not like a clear upgrade. But if we don't need the max hit, I mean, I'm able to get more damage with this, which is really nice. Because putting on Mage Blood, you get, well, just all these things give you more stuff, right? So I'm getting more maximum resistance, which means I'm also getting enough crit where we're just 100% crit capped no matter what. So I can take off this 150% crit against enemies on full life, and I can move that down here to get +1 max LA res. I can get another +1 LA res on the body armor, and then I can drop 2 jewels. So I can lose 4 res on the jewels because this is also giving me more res. So now I can do Forbidden Flame and Flesh of Focal Point, and that just gives me a lot of damage. And it does give damage reduction as well. And because we have all this damage, we can try out using Defiance of Destiny. But because we're going to lose out on the quality, but it's okay because we just got a bunch of damage. The problem is this bricks my stats. Like look at this. It's bricked. Fuck. True. So I'm missing like 17 int and 19 strength. Yeah, I know. If only I had a better mage play. I don't though, and I can't afford one. So you can technically get hybrid strength int on a ring suffix. I have way too much resistance. This is even giving me a lot of resistance. Like I don't need this resistance, I don't think. I'm super overcapped on res. So this ring needs to change. Like I literally don't need resistance on the ring. We could just fix this really cheaply on a ring right now and then tinker around later. Um how much int did I need? I don't even remember. 17. I think strength would be pretty nice, just not having a corruption. There's 2,000 rings that would fit. Let me just double check what my resistances would be with this thing on. It's like over 100 overcapped. Wait, no. Hold on. It's like 50 overcapped. Oh wait, no, I'm wearing the ring. Hold on. Shit. That ring gives me so much. I need cold and fire. Well, this might not even exist then. Hmm. I just essence spammed until I had everything I liked, and then I did a Crusader Exalt Slam, and it was like it's a 50% chance to give you the prefix. Otherwise, it's mana. But that's all it was literally just hitting a resistance essence. It wasn't expensive. Uh, oh, this even gives me a rings or a slot for a gem. That would be useful. Um, 30 div and 130. They were 12 div and 30 div when I bought them. Don't worry though, because this setup is not like necessarily. I don't know if this is better or not. It's excessive regardless. Wait, why is my chaos res so bad? Wait, oh my god. Wait, why is my why is the chaos res so low right now? How did I take off all this chaos res? Wait, is my chaos res just this low? This says it's 65. Oh. Purity elements is not turned on, that's why. Okay. So I have like way too much lightning res, obviously, right? We gotta change this lightning res to fire probably, and change the fire to cold. Lightning, or oh, I need to do fire to cold first. Wait, how do I? Yeah, fire to cold. What? Lightning to fire. And then cold to fire. No, wait. Leave it at cold. Is this what I wanted? They're all about balance now. But these need to be higher because the shrines are affecting me. Technically, I do want the fire to be higher, but I mean, this works. So now I need to put on an anoint for Sion's ambition. Do I need that? Or should I go for an even more defensive anoint? We could do like a recoup anoint. No, I'm just gonna go Sion's ambition.
What have you got for me?
This is so expensive. I don't even know what else I need. Blue and black. Okay. Why did I take them off? Because of this. I did like a million of these things and I got nothing. Okay. Do you guys think this will be an upgrade or not? Every time we get hit, we gain a lot of life back. This is a lot of life. This is crazy. This is so defensive. Bob, I'm trying a new strat and I've been failing it on stream. This is just embarrassing. So I needed to make some changes. The strat is pretty messed up. 2 Wisp, Titanic Treasures to increase toughness, Blightheart to monsters, more waves of monsters, and then Invigoration, where just empowering towers grant blighted monsters more difficulty. So you have to like balance it. If you're super giga character, you just build only empowering towers, but I can't do that. Progenesis with Mage Blood? I just have a 3 Flask Mage Blood. It's fine. It's worse. It's like 25% effect worse, right? So the max hit goes down. But I just suspect everything that's killing us is not one hit, but it's like getting shotgunned by a billion hits, right? So that's what we're kind of testing today. Losing a bunch of max hit, is that really going to matter? Like, can I tank this? I can tank this. We went from like 30 to 20 max hit. 30,000 to 20,000. Don't even use invigor. I can't use invigoration. I tried that and I failed every time. Why not use it? It's not worth it. No, sorry, blooming is the one I can't use. Wait. Are you, Agaro, are you using blooming? Blooming was fucking me up. What do you suggest to use instead of invigoration? Invigoration was dropping me really good things though. Unless I was just lucky. Now the question is, are we gonna have the damage after taking off the ashes? That's the real question here. Blooming is the same price as invigoration. You think blooming is better? I'm not trying to farm maps, by the way. Just like from a divine standpoint, you think blooming is better? I'll try swapping them, I guess. Yeah, I know. I was failing it. We made massive changes to the build because the shit is too rough. I'll find out pretty soon if I can handle this. Chat, you guys think I'm gonna die here? Really, Axel? With these upgrades, you think I'm gonna die? Oh my god, no confidence.
Let's put out new mycelium. New roots.
So do these monsters need to literally die under the empowering shrine? They do, right? And if you stack like 5 on top of each other, they're like 5 times as powerful?
The blight is trying to spread.
It just makes it like extremely hard, right? Dude, I think I'm invincible. Let's go. Look at that shit. That was the Defiance of Destiny for sure. There's no way I would have lived otherwise. No! Okay, maybe we will die. This is getting sketchy.
I'm not up to that just yet.
What the fuck? I'm ZDPS. Why is he running so fast? No, stop running. Why, what? My Progenesis was out. GG. I need to find a way to buff that duration a little bit better.
Those fiends are
I lost.
Close to my pump.
I don't think I built enough empowering towers there. But regardless, I think we can take the changes we made to the build into the other strat, and it will be good, right? Okay, this map was terrible though. Just crashed my game. The last map we dropped divine orbs. I don't know. At least we didn't fail it. But yeah, that kind of felt bad. You think blooming is easier than invigorating? These are both the same price, by the way. It's around 4 for a divine. But this is better, right? What do you think about this setup? Titanic treasures, obviously Blightheart, 2 wisps, and an invigoration. I don't think we have any tiled rewards here, which is good, right? Like, I don't want tiled divines. I want real divines. So we can just do a 1-for-1 swap if I want to make this easier. And, And then I wouldn't even have to do this empowering bullshit. I could just, like, put actual towers down, right? Makes Titanic better. I've never really done Blight, so I don't really know how to do this. Okay. I'll rotate between these and see how they feel. Did this mess up my res? No, it's still fine. That's crazy. What build was he playing? Oh, nice. Do you guys do this on 16.5s? With, like, more currency multiplier? more currency is the only thing that matters, right? And I guess quant and pack size.
My gym's an
I can't believe Blight is meta. That's just crazy. I've never seen Blight be meta before. I didn't know. Okay, I always want to build a portal right on the pump so that I can, when I die, I come right back. They're immune to stun towers. So maybe we build one of these. True. I've never done this hard blight. Like a couple of years ago, I used to do just like day 1 blight. But never to this extent.
Do not let them reach the
Oh my god, it's both sides. What the fuck? They already got the pump. Dude. Okay, maybe I should take off invigorating. This shit makes this incredibly hard. I think this is actually just really bad for melee, right? Like if you're KB or something, you're just shooting and it's hitting everything. I can't do this. I'm gonna lose. I can't hit them until they get like right up against me. Yeah, this is just fucked. Like I can't even make towers. I can probably do it without the thing where we make the towers. I can kind of make towers now.
You're finished.
This is not as fun as doing the breach strat. This is like nowhere close. This is stressful. Console players can pause and build. Yeah, this is definitely not a strength for this build, I don't think. Yeah, breach was so smooth. Let's try it with the combo you suggested, though. Blooming is more relaxing. Because you don't have to build. You can just sort of stand there and kill everything. My filter is not hiding blooming. My filter doesn't hide any scarabs. I don't think. No, I literally just picked up a blooming scarab. I'll double check though. They're not shared, no. What I'm doing is my own personal curse limit's 1, my Merc's curse limit is 4. So when I curse, it overrides all of his curses. But then he has a curse limit of 4 while cursing 3. So he can add 3 curses on top of my curse. Am I hiding scarabs? Oh shit, I am hiding scarabs. Oh shit. No, there's nothing in the hidden tiers. Like, I literally just looted a blooming scarab. The one I put in the map device was only I picked up off the ground. You can get an anoint for +1 power charge, or you can get a corruption on the helmet for +1 power charge. I mean, drop on your map. I looted it from the map. Oh, wait. You're right. Maybe I didn't. Why is this hidden? Why is there one scarab being hidden? Sorry about that. How the fuck did that even happen? I guess I must have bought it and then it like that's why. What even is that? Others. Is this a new scarab? Maybe it like never sync defaulted it into the hide category. I don't know. I could have accidentally put it there. Fucking weird. Thank you. I did remake it, but I didn't notice that part. No, I definitely don't have mirror hidden. The filter blade also just gives you a warning on the stuff that are hidden. Like here, like you can see. The warning. I'm hiding splinters and maps in Forbidden Tomes. But I mean, I don't care. Those are hidden on purpose. Yeah, I feel like Forbidden Tome does not need a warning.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Place down Seismic Tower Tier 3 and behind it Ice Tier 3 and cover them both with a Power Tower. Okay. True. Yeah, my strat used to be something like that, and I'd have Chilling Towers here, and I'd have Empower Towers are more effective on this one. Actually, I don't even have anything on this one right now. I forgot to redo it. This is probably going to be extremely easy, right? Or no, not necessarily. Maybe I should be doing the harder one. But I want to see how the rewards on this one feel. Oh no. No. They're so close.
I'm not up to that just yet.
He's gonna hit the pump. Okay. That guy just can't be slowed.
Reach the purification pump. Death calls. Unremarkable. Hello.
What? That gave me nothing. Oh my god, I shouldn't have clicked that. Sometimes that chest gives you a lot. Blooming is supposed to be less rewarding, right? Or was I just unlucky there? That felt really unrewarding. I want to test out the new setup in the Blight mirror farming strat. We'll put a pin in this. This is stressful and possibly less rewarding unless you just have a Giga character, which apparently we do not have. Okay, I'm gonna stretch my legs. I'll be right back. I need to roll more maps. I don't know if I have any maps left after yesterday. I do not. So I guess I have no use for these default cathedrals, do I? We should maybe convert them into canyons. Mappers. I'd rather just have canyons, I think. I don't even know why I'm keeping these 100% more maps. I don't know if I'm ever going to run these. I only want more currency. I do think Mage Blood is really good. There's... I don't know what to tell you. You don't need to do Mage Blood. I'm just trying things out, you know? But if you want me to summarize the changes that I've done with the build that I'm just testing out, I can do that to help you get an understanding. Hold on, let me craft these maps first. Okay, so Alexi, putting on the Mage Blood gives me a lot, well, gives me a little bit more max res from this, right? Because I can have 70% increased effect rather than 25% increased effect from this. So we're gonna get more max res. That's a nice thing, right? We're getting a lot more elemental resistances, which is nice. I'm getting so much crit that I'm just like always crit capped, even if it's not on the first hit, which is, I mean, there's value to that for sure. I run around a little bit faster. The downsides are the Progenesis Flask is less strong and it has worse uptime. So realistically, I might actually want to buy a better rolled one. Like this is not rolled perfectly because that actually matters. How many mirrors have I dropped? None. I haven't dropped a mirror. How many mirrors have I built cost? A lot less than the mirror. I have not spent a mirror on this. So the max res I got from this allows me to drop 2 jewels. So now I can have focal point. 2 forbidden flame. I have room for that now. And what focal point does is it gives you 75% increased effect of your marks. And we know how powerful our alchemist mark is. And then if you're marking enemies, 25% less damage from enemies near your marked enemy. Your marks transfer when enemies die. I don't know. It's mostly just a DPS increase. And getting this DPS increase is just one of many DPS increases we've made, which have let me be able to test out Defiance of Destiny. So Ashes gives you so much damage that you probably, most people should have Ashes. But if I'm able to have enough damage without Ashes, every time I'm hit, I gain back 24%. And we'll see how that looks in this Breach strat. It's definitely going to make us able to absorb more damage. And I was able to get this pretty cheap as well, because it's a arguably like a pretty bad implicit. I don't even want this implicit, but I was able to get it cheaper because of that. And it's corrupted with only 3 magic flasks. So it was cheap enough where I was like, fuck it, let's just see how this feels, you know? I don't think all of these are actually. Only one was magic? So I'm going to put all my nice currency maps here. Some more maps. I have way too many more maps. Three passive voices. Yeah, getting 2 points back is pretty nice. You could also get like +2 duration on the body armor, or even just like +1 to all gems in the body armor. Those are both sizable increases in defense. Or sorry, in damage. Well, that's a lot cheaper than 3 passive voices. I think we crafted enough maps for now. Thanks on the sun. Any plans? I'd like to roll other builds on Pathfinder. I think that'd be fun, but I don't know. It's also fun trying out stuff like we did at the start of the stream, like the blight thing. I really had no idea what to expect. And then we learned that it's pretty fucking hard. I can see why KB would be so good at it, because you can just have like insane damage, shoot in every direction with Nimbus, and just stand on the pump. But for me, I need to be somewhat close to the enemies. I don't know if it's actually worth it to be Exalt Slam in these things. Probably is, right? You just lost one just now? Congrats. Holy. That's insane. You guys should all get into Simulacrum and farm your 3 passives. That's wild. Alright, back to the old strat, because this is fun. 3 risk, 2 wisp with the juicer tree. But now today we are doing it with entirely new gear. So we'll see if it's better or worse. I suspect it's going to be better, but I don't know for sure. The one thing I'm concerned about is Progenesis ever going to run out?
The Atlas twists all
We can do Forbidden Right, actually. I'm Exile. He had a character. I think he ripped it. But, it looked good. So I could, look at his character in Standard and make that. I'm doubtful Forbidden Right has the raw power of what we're doing right now, though. So, on Pathfinder. I'm not sure, though. But he had, like, 24,000 energy shield, which is insane. Yeah. So I have a Mage Blood, and I also have the Defiance of Destiny on my character. So we're gonna test this setup out. Test this setup now. Yeah. Max, yes, Max. Yeah. Yeah, I was watching his stream. I got one tapped. Blightheart was not very fun. I failed half of them. The loot was okay. The problem is I kind of need to be on, like, nearish to the enemies to hit them all, so I can't, like, run around putting towers down. Definitely not, like, suited for our build the same way what we're doing right now is. I'll probably keep trying it, but... Oh my god, I thought I paused it. What the fuck? Well, I think the reason why it's so good on Kinetic Blast is because you can just shoot and everything like 3 screens away gets hit, right? I can't really do that. Like, I kind of need to be protecting the pump. Because I can't clear stuff around the pump unless I'm at the pump, right? I didn't have performance issues.
Ah, it's time. I give you to the earth.
One mistake. That's all it takes.
Jesus Christ. I thought I'd be able to tank that.
Good job. You've... Ah, hello, let's go.
I wonder if there's a play where I get a 4 flask Mage Blood and I drop the Life Flask. But I keep this,
Slow me down.
keep this instead.
Ah, it's time.
But I'll need to, get more currency to do that. Yeah. I don't know, though. I don't know if that'll be better. It would be really good if, this affected unique flasks, but it doesn't, so... What do you have for the Merc? Do you have a Defiance of Destiny yet?
Good job, Exo.
My Merc literally never dies. But he doesn't have the negative lightning res, so.
Ah, hello. Greetings. Ah, it's time.
That does sound super annoying. Have you considered trying to put on a Defiance of Destiny instead? Like, I don't think my guy has died even once ever since I put it on. This shit is so OP. Because realistically, these guys are pretty tanky. I don't think they ever take more than like 1/5 of their life from a hit. Yeah. If, like, I technically don't even need my guy to live. What's he doing for me? He's giving me grace, giving me a little bit of damage that I don't even need, giving me some defense. Well, actually, both of these are really good defensively. But if you lose 90% of your damage when he dies, you probably should make him literally invincible with this thing. I've heard it's kind of meta to use this on Doriani's, so much so that getting a low lightning resist roll on it is really, really expensive. You talking to me, Hypnotics? My life flask keep me alive? No, I'm talking about the Merc. The Defiance on the Merc is keeping the Merc alive. This has volatile cores and runes of Searing Exarch. Yikes. I forgot to mod Breach on the last map. I'm trolling. That's why that map felt bad. Oh, going to 4 flask. Oh yeah, okay, true. Yeah, that's questionable going to 4 flask.
Do you hope to
I
find
agree.
here? Devastation is all that awaits.
If I make another build, maybe it should be a build that can actually do the blight thing comfortably. Is it just KB? Fuck, can't move. Hey, Ethan. You have a mirrored armor, nice. Can I tank? Oh my god, I can't really tank that. Kinda tanked it. Does less recovery brick my Defiance of Destiny? I was wondering that. I don't actually know. Probably, right? Oh, I also spec'd Instant Leech. I put 3 points on my tree for Instant Leech, specifically for less recovery maps. I want to see how that... Why can't I move? See how that feels.
My mana is gone.
We still need to be somewhat close to drop the brands. Like, our poison shoots up the line of monsters. It's just, you can't, like, you can't brand a monster if you don't even see any monster in the lane, right? If you're standing far away. There still needs to be some monster next to you. I would guess a brand build that has the same investment as this would be worse, but I don't know for sure. Maybe not. I haven't actually seen what the gameplay looks like. Ooh.
Urumot? Ah, greeting.
Read what gem? Well, this can definitely do Blight her. I mean, we were doing it. It was just uncomfortable. I don't know if Forbidden Right would be easier. Might be. I don't think it's definitely better, though. I think it could be worse. It doesn't shoot like 4 screens away like KB does. The loot is... So the way I understand Blight working is that you're killing all these monsters and their loot's dropping, but it's like it's timed for at the end, like how a Simulacrum ends. And so the loot is literally just coming from killing monsters, isn't it? You're just killing like thousands of monsters. Yeah, not the tiles. I don't think you care about the tiles that much, do you? What if you're doing a juice version?
That would only slow me down.
Focal point jewels are what? They were cheap when I bought them. Oh yeah, actually. What the fuck? These used to be 10. And these were always 30. I paid like 30 something for the blue one and 10 for the red one. Hmm. Although it didn't really make sense. Like, why were these cheaper than this one to begin with? I didn't use these like 2 weeks ago or whatever because they actually were expensive. I didn't. They would have made the build too expensive, so I didn't use them. And then I was just looking yesterday when I was considering the Mage Blood, and that kind of helped me want to use Mage Blood. The fact that they were not that expensive.
Ah, time to go.
But what I'm doing right now is not like necessarily better than what we were doing before. Thankfully, I guess, because it's gone up price so much. Although I do think the Defiance of Destiny will make a lot of situations a lot comfier. For the gloves? How much are the gloves? Easy divine.
Ah, let's go. Good job. I did it. I mean,
I feel like this is just peak farming for our build. I don't know if I'll be able to find something better. We'll try Rogue Exiles at some point, but I'm pretty sure that's going to be harder and not as good. But the thing is, Uber Maven is like the hardest fight for us. So like, I don't think we want to do that. That is entirely like mechanical skill for. Like literally none of my defenses work for her. But you can technically cheese it with that one unique life flask where it's like at the end of its effect you are full life. Because that for some reason works. So you'd like if you wanted to farm Uber Maven, you'd take off Petrified Blood. And you'd put that flask on. Because or maybe that flask would kill you above Petrified. I don't know. Maybe you could leave it on, I'm not too sure. But that would be how you do it. That's what I should have been doing when I was doing my Maven fights. I should have just bought that flask and put it on. It makes it infinitely easier. Like you can even be tagged with the degen that prevents you from healing, and it'll heal you anyways. I don't understand why that works. It's just like the wording on the flask, I guess. It's like you are full life at the end of it or whatever. I'm actually ran out of bad maps to throw into this. I have it on my Merc. What do you mean? Is it not in the config for the Merc? I think it is. It's a bug if it's not. Malevolence right here. I have Grace Malevolence on the Merc. Do you know how to import your Merc into the party? I have a video showing you how to do this if you don't know.
Come on, Ava, think it through.
If you want the video, it's the final Peaconka bouncing update. The one that's 27 million damage. It's at the end of that video. 4 days, let's go.
We're always open.
Alright. This one's drowning orbs. And that's it. Oh, wait, less recovery rate of life and energy shield. That's horrible. So let's see how that feels. I'm kind of curious.
Perhaps your intentions are good. So are mine. It makes no difference to the Atlas.
My life flask does nothing. So we'll never be able to be above half HP in this map. That's the only way to really get above half HP.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Getting slowed. Oh my god, the risk Arabs added this bullshit. Oh, I can't stand this mod. Just ruins the map. Oh my god.
One mistake.
What's happening there?
Takes.
Mage Blood probably makes us less tankier, but it enables me to free up some jewel slots to put on Focal Point to get a lot of damage, which in turn lets me put Defiance of Destiny on, which conceptually should make us quote-unquote tankier. Less tanky to one-shots, but like more tanky to what we're doing, because we're not getting one shot. So yeah, it should be tankier.
My mana is gone.
Like I could probably tank that, but then again, the dot kills me afterwards. I shouldn't have done that. This wasn't a less recovery. Maybe I could have done that. I'm gonna die to the dot. I'm gonna run out of stuff to leech from. No, I'm gonna die. No. Fuck. Oh my god, is that real Ashtos Miss Nova in my Twitch chat? Chat, I preemptively VIP'd my favorite anime girl. How's it going? You're running double evasion flask?
We found the. Here's the plan.
Evasion would be nice, but at the same time, I have Defiance of Destiny. I don't think you need both. So I'm not gonna do that. Dude, what the fuck? I think having the whatever it's called when monsters hit you, you can't move, or having 0 regen is fine by themselves, but having both of them together is just unplayable.
Hello.
But we still dropped our divine.
Greetings.
I don't know if we'll finish this map.
Let's go.
Yeah, the problem is Whirling Blades is an attack. It's not like instant. So when you have this bullshit, you can't even Whirling Blades. You can't do anything. Oh my god. I'm gonna die now. Am I? No. We're good. Oh my god. You've heard Shaper Touch? It's most likely because it has increased currency on it. I don't know if it has increased currency, but I'm doing it a lot and I'm filtering for... I'm fucking dead again. I'm filtering for increased currency, so I feel like it probably is giving it to me. God damn it. We lost this map.
Good job.
I'd really like to not fail this one. Should I take off Petrified Blood? Let me in, please. Oh my god. I'm gonna fucking die before I can get in there to lifesteal. No, wait. This guy's healing me now. What are Damnation? You dropped 2 Damnation cards? Dude, that's like the rarest div card in the game. Congrats. It's used to make the ring that is like the most overpowered ring we could possibly wear. Congratulations. If you put that ring on your merc, we just I don't, it's like by far the best thing. You could even put it on your character, but this league specifically, you can just put it on your merc. There's no reason to wear it yourself. Any other league, you just put it on your own character.
Let's go.
Yeah, that's a how do you get 2? You're doing strong boxes? Or you had like div cards doubled or something? Yeah, okay, so when there's no recovery, I think like you should definitely take off Petrified Blood because Petrified Blood, what it does is it blocks damage, but then it puts a degen on you. But if suddenly your life flask does nothing, like, you really don't want that degen on yourself. If I had done the whole map without Petrified Blood, I think we wouldn't have ripped any portals, actually. That's some tech I should probably mention in a video. Because also, Petrified Blood, you can't go above it unless you life flask, and the life flask is not, like, it doesn't work. So, let me just write that down. So, no regen maps, turn off Petrified Blood. The upside doesn't matter. And, it messes, I don't know, I just don't need to write it down. Our life on hit can take you up to full rather than half as well. Jessica, are you on Peaconk right now or are you on Mamba? Am I dog capped without ashes? Well, realistically, I think everybody is dot capped. Not on bosses, right? Because the way this skill works is we hit with the melee splash and it hits like 50 things. And then as the things start dying, they're all going to prolif onto each other because our first hit, nothing was poisoned. So we're hitting like 50 things, and each one of those things, as they die, is going to inflict a poison on everything else. And that's not accounted for in PoB, so as far as the strat is concerned, yes, we're dog cap no matter what. But are we dog cap for single target? I think so, yeah. But single target's weird, right? Because dog cap in PoB doesn't really make sense for single target because you have a 20% chance of doing 100% more damage. And if you have Betrayal Sting, you have a 50% chance of getting another 100% damage, more multiplier on top of that. But you can only have one hit at a time. So you're never going to be consistently dot capped, but you're going to average out to be dot capped. But the thing is, that's over like a long period of time, and the boss is going to die probably before. So it's kind of like a slot machine hitting a boss with this skill. But if you're just asking like raw PoB number, am I dot capped? In that sense of it. I think I am. No, I'm 31 million. But I don't have Betrayal Sting even calculating. So like obviously I'm dot capped with Betrayal Sting, because that's a Betrayal Sting gives me 11 million damage. So I only need 4 million to be like dot capped, even though, as I explained, dot cap is meaningless. Yes, we're dot capped. Everyone in chat's getting so lucky today. Maybe I'll drop my Kaiba mirror today. Took you less than 10. You're gonna get everyone in chat's hopes up. It's definitely not on average 1 in 10. I sold my things yesterday to buy the Mage Blood. I'm literally farming that. That's the strategy we're doing right now. You can do it with this build. And if you want a regex here, you'd use the T17 one. And in case you didn't know, Higger Snow, Risk Scarabs are half as dangerous as map mod, like directly on your map. So you do want to re-roll over some things on the map because you don't want to go against these things when they're twice as strong. But if it's on a Risk Scarab and you get it, it doesn't matter, if that makes sense to you. And you can just use that regex there to roll your maps. This regex is also filtering for only 100% more currency or higher, because I don't think you should be running below. Like, you could even do higher than that, honestly. They do not, Snarf. But if you watch the build guide, you could see when I had 94 chance to not poison and 90% chance to get my attack blocked, we were still killing stuff because of how cracked this setup is. So Alright. Oh my god, players are marked for death. GG. We're gonna save that for last. That looks horrible.
You are not conquering the Atlas. It is conquering you.
The reason I'm doing dunes is because these are uncorrupted maps, and they dropped these were not dunes to start with. I've already run all my dunes. So you can Horizon Orb into Canyon. You cannot Horizon Orb into dunes. You should watch the video. Watch the farming strat video. It explains everything I'm doing. I also run dunes. I run my best maps first, and then we're on to the Canyon stuff now. You're welcome. Nice. Another nice thing about this build is you can do every single Eater of Worlds altar. You don't need to read them. You just read the reward. Oh, I can turn Petrified Blood back on. Wait, can I? I think I can. Update? To the build or to the strat? There's the strat, probably no. The build, there already is an update video. The update video goes over a lot of stuff. There will be another update video, yeah. But the update videos get more and more expensive, so don't worry about them unless you have the money to spend, right? You don't need the update videos.
My mana is gone.
But yeah, that's why I'm writing stuff down right now, so that when I do make an update video, it can be focused specifically on the build with respect to tips on farming the strategy. Dude, this might actually be less regen, is it? I don't know. That was scary though. No, it's not, because I'm above. Vol Flesh Merchant does drop, like, decent currency. I don't know, it's worth the point. You can see her inside the thing. But I don't actually know how much reward you get from opening those boxes. Dude, oh my god. That's the flesh merchant right here. Honestly, maybe having evasion would be nice. Oh, actually, fucking die. It's degen. I'm dying to, I'm standing on some sort of degen shit. You have cannot be poisoned? It's pretty good. Did you buy that? I saw one of those on the market when I was looking yesterday. I didn't buy it though. Am I dying to poison? Am I? I don't know if I am. I guess I could read the map mods. Monsters oh, it is. You're right. I am. I'm dying to poison. Fuck.
One mistake, that's all it takes.
I don't think this is worth it, is it? There's no way this is worth this much money. I'm gonna buy it anyways, though. I have the money to spare. No, it's fine. I'm buying one for 23 div. Fuck my life. I'll double crop my other one. Because it has cannot be poisoned on it, that's why.
Beauty will grow from your remains.
I think this is just a hard map. I don't even think it was the poison, but it is nice to have cannot be poisoned on it. I think that's probably the best thing to get on it. That or just maybe all reds, I don't know.
My mana is gone.
I wonder if the Tides of Time version was in fact tankier. It had both. Was it good rolls as well? You know, those are hard to hit, eh? There's a weighting on implicits. Those are low weighting. So to get both on the same one is disgusting. Am I cool with price checks? I mean, Can't awaken trade just do that for you? I'll probably just awaken trade it if you link me. You can link me if you want. My in-game name's the same as my stream name. Nearly perfect. How much was it? One mirror. Thankfully, our life flask solves poison, so... Or it solves bleed, so... I have no mana.
Ah, let's go. My mana is gone.
It's a good idea, Soltrix. I think my damage is noticeably worse without the ashes, I'm not gonna lie. Fuck. All this delirium scaling is messing me up. I used to be so much over dot cap, and now I'm just not that much over.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I think the build was better with the ashes. This would not be happening with the ashes. I have not got to mirror yet now. Players cannot regenerate life or mana.
Ah, it's time.
Almost finished the peacock. I don't know, chat, what do you guys think? What's a good farming shot for peacock? I don't even remember what I was doing. This feels like so long ago. Harbinger? I have a Harbinger video. Fracturing shards and mirror shards are like really expensive right now.
That would only slow me down.
Where's the last one? The thing is, the Harvest Scarab like quadrupled in price since my video came out, so I don't know if I can like recommend that in good conscience. Where the O's here? I need to fix my mana. Yeah, Headhunter is so cheap. I bought one and then I sold it. It doesn't really do too much for us.
Let's go.
The league's pretty fun. I'm enjoying it. How about you? Oh, now I'm killing stuff decently. I didn't have the mana to even hit them before.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Why does it seem like I'm missing these guys? Oh, players deal no damage for 3 seconds. I don't think that's it though. That's annoying though. The latest pop is actually not in the latest video.
Good job.
Death calls.
How is it? It's definitely, I don't know. I'm not sure yet. I can tank like 1,000,000 hits, but the max hit dropped down to, what is it now? Wait, what? The max hit's the same. I don't know why the max hit's the same. I guess like on paper it's better. I think it is better. I think we're just doing some really sketchy maps right now. But technically I did cut my damage by quite a bit to do this. It's just I think we were overkill. Right? Like the old amulet was extremely, extremely good damage. And now I'm using something that has 0 damage on it. How much are wrist scarabs? They were always this price. They were more expensive than what I was doing. It's still worth doing. Yeah, are you seeing? We're dropping like 1 to 2 divines per map. That's like a mirror every 150 maps. Or maybe every 200 maps. I got some water. I'll be right back. You think risk curves are always gonna be worth it? Yeah. I think so too. This map has nothing too bad. It has minus 20 max res on it. We don't care about that. No, you don't buy the Mage Blood. I'm just like messing around right now. If you want to play this build, there's like a shopping list there. It's like 50 div. Honestly though, you really do want the Progenesis. It's 50 div without the Progenesis. I was doing like T17s and Uber bosses without it, but this really lets you just brain off. Shrine slash ritual versus Deli Mirror. I think that's easier to do. You do that if you can't do Deli. But you can't fit all that in. Like, there's not enough points. This is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I don't think you can fit either of those in for 11. You can maybe fit in shrines. You can't fit in Can you fit in ritual? Maybe you can. Not good though. I mean, ritual I don't think is spawning in tons of magic monsters, is it? Spawning in natural monsters. I don't know if they're magic.
Rumble with forces you barely comprehend.
My advice is actually maybe take off the corrupted scarab and craft the T16.5s. I think I might start doing that. Because then you can just like hit them with Alk Scour or Chaos Orbs until they're good. You're like guaranteed good maps. I think you can... Is there a way to reroll? I don't think there is, no. Yes. 4 times risk escalation, or you could do... I don't know, yeah, that sounds good. I'm not sure. There are other things you can do. I think Monstrous Lineage might be okay. I'm not sure. What do you think, chat? Nice. Dude, I'm telling you, it's literally a divine or more every map. It's reliable. That's crazy, dude.
Sent you to finish what they couldn't.
I have not had such a good map yet. What is Father's Love? I don't even know what that is. Is that actually a div card? That sounds troll. That's not a real div card, is it? That is a div... What? Sublime Vision? Wait, that's new. Father's Love? What the fuck? That's kind of a sus name. No, there's another Father's Love is a new div card. I hate that. I hate that this exists. Probably shot up because people are doing end of league Gamba to get the Purity of Fire. I don't know. Brothers Love. true. This league is the first league I've had no investments. I've been poor the whole league. I shouldn't say that. I haven't been poor. But I just haven't been as rich as usual. Like, I've literally haven't invested in a single thing ever. I guess the Sublime Vision that I never used, I still have it. It lost money, by the way. My Purity of Lightning Sublime Vision's net negative. Should have sold it. Or TZ told me to sell and I didn't sell. One league I bought the Explode bow. And I ended the league without it being crafted, without playing with it. It was just sat around until I was bored with the league. GG. Went up crazy? I know. It's, probably don't buy them today if you're gonna buy them. Wait for the weekend, I would think. They're 40 and 100, but the thing is, the one that was cheap is the one that's 100, and the one that was 30 is the one that's 40. Wait, this weekend is BP? No, it's not. Is it really? No, the sign up for BPL starts this weekend. I think BPL is like way later, right? Is it actually this weekend? Did I miss the sign up? I haven't signed up yet. Axel said he'd Aurabot for me. Do you guys think he's actually gonna Aurabot for a good amount of time for me? It's fine. Even if he doesn't, I'm just gonna do like a 4-hour stream. Go do something else. Axel will decide my emotional investment in BPL this league. BPL. It's something I always do every single league. You guys should do it, honestly. My friend made the video. Sugarcane made the video. Well, let me log on off. It's fun. So there's 1,000 people play, and you're split into 3 different teams. So you guys have a 33% chance to be on my team. And normally I just do heists. I just do heists for like 3 days straight, and it's really, really fun. And I just do grand heists because there's 300 people on my team giving me heist stuff, and I love it. And I'll probably do it at some point this league, but if I'm playing with Axel, I don't know. We might do something different. Sign up starts, I don't know, tomorrow. And this league is special because you can sign up as a duo. So I'm signing up as a duo. But you don't have to sign up as a duo. It's just like it's an option.
That would only slow me down.
There's like a wait list normally, so if somebody's not playing, somebody else will fill their spot. But no, if you can sign up, even if you don't know if you're gonna play, but if it's like the day before and you're like, I probably don't have time, you can tell them like take me off, and that's probably like good manners to do that. You shouldn't sign up and then realize you're not gonna play and then definitely don't play. Why on earth are mana reservation small clusters? I think you need a high eye level for them to be worth a lot. Are mine worth anything? They're 83 now. Wait, are these don't seem to be worth a lot. Are you sure they're worth a lot? They're not worth that much. I think you need to craft them for them to be worth a lot. Level 84. AFYI. My IRL friend, or no, sorry, not online friend, but my mod Axel is my duo partner, and we might not do I don't know. Is this gonna be the first time I don't open doors? Fuck. I would like to. Realistically, he's probably gonna like go to bed and then I'll do heist. That's likely what's gonna happen. Imagine an Orabot and carry duo doing grand heist stuff. If that would be anybody, it would be me. I would be the Orabot and carry. Oh my god. Yeah. Scrimps, are you gonna sign up for BPL again? You guys should sign up and then be on my team and then give me the Orabot uniques that you find.
History. Time to go.
Getting bored with main league? Bro. I'm surprisingly like not even close to being bored of the main league, and normally I am bored fuck by the time BPL comes out. I think it's just because I haven't streamed that many hours of it. Like I haven't played that much of it. I kind of like the amount I played. I think moving forward into next league, I'm gonna try and I'm gonna go hard for the first day, and then we're gonna be more of a. I'm gonna like I'm not gonna do like 10-hour streams. I'm considering switching back to not Mage Blood. I don't know if I like this Mage Blood. But the numbers look so good on PoB. Like this has to be good. I might just be doing worse maps than usual. Well, I'm probably gonna be the carry. I have played Orabot before. I've actually played a duo in BPL before. And I have played Orabot. I got Orabotted from my ex like 3 years ago. I don't know, 2 years ago. It was okay. It was fun. I don't mind Orabotting. But if I'm the carry, I can like just tech into playing solo if I do want to like grind harder, so. It's gonna be scuffed in duos. I think also like everybody is gonna be trying to do duos, so like there's not gonna be enough uniques to go around, right? Oh my god. Why is this map so scary for me? Manchuria? Yeah. You know, the last time I listened to this band was like probably like 2008.
Ah, hello, Exile.
No, I liked them a lot back then, and then I just kind of forgot about them
Time to go.
because the lead singer joined Blink 182. No, actually, I think it was maybe 2010 last time I listened. Didn't even realize they had new albums.
I'm not up to that just
Dude, what the fuck? It is, yeah. Both of the new ones are surprisingly really good.
I did it.
I feel like there's still a lot of tinkering I need to do with this Mage Blood setup. Didn't give you a mirror shard? Oof. I saved the horrible map still. I don't even want to do that one now. Something we haven't done yet is this. I think Delve would be fun this league.
Lose yourself within this thread and I cannot help you. Leave now.
Piccolo, what do you think their worst album is? I think it's the one with the all the pills in the shape of a heart. I forget what it's called. I still like it, but I think it's their worst one. Breach farm with stacked decks. 4,000 stacked decks. What is this? Oh, crushable immunity. That's my flask. Oh, that looks so silly. Wait, that's not my flask. Headhunter for speed? Does Headhunter still give you speed? It's faster than a Mage Blood? God damn it. These bosses kind of hit hard. You guys think I'm trolling by going for instant leech? I mean, this is definitely trolling. But I don't know. I don't know if I should have grabbed this. This is something I just started trying today. I'm using the T17 one right now. Although actually, I think there's a small change I want to make to it. Hold on. I'm gonna add one mod to it. How do I do this? Regex.re. What is the website called? PoE. Somebody link me a better website than the one I usually use. I've lost it. Fuck. Does anyone in chat have the one that's not this one? Maybe I can look at my search history. Thank you. Yeah, that's the one I wanted. I even favorited this. Okay, it's probably somewhere in my bookmarks. So, players do no damage 3 out of 10 seconds is just terrible. Absolutely terrible. So I was trying to get around this one today by getting instant leech, but I think this just feels so bad. It might be worth just not doing. I wish I wrote down what my other one was filtering out. I don't even remember anymore. I had it written down and then I deleted it. This might be it. I wasn't filtering out the reduce effective auras. I don't know if I need to filter that out, actually. I don't think I need to filter that. So I guess I would probably filter away attack block. That's just annoying. And avoid poison. Technically, like, we can run them, but I really don't want to. I think this is a pretty good filter. Right here. And then I would obviously want it to have at least 100 currency. And I have so much of this friggin' more maps. I think the more maps, I need to be more picky on this. I don't know. Whatever. I'll just leave it at 100. 100 feels really good. And then I need to do this. Yeah. So that would be my updated regex. That filters for either more currency or more maps. Just put it back in. And that is that different than my, does that look different? I think I'm filtering more stuff now. I can't tell.
Oh.
8 mage blood worse. Not sure. This is my current character right now. And the character without the mage blood is this. Wait. But this is supposed to be dog hat. I don't know what's wrong here. They're both dog hat. They're both, I don't know. Ignore the damage. Just look at the defenses. Like the max hits are quite a bit bigger. But that's also because Defiance of Destiny doesn't really show up on your EHP pool. It's not an insane difference either way, though.
Please do not make my mistakes your own.
They will all abandon you when they learn the truth.
Shoddy precision. I'll never wear chains again.
Beauty will grow from your remains.
Was really fun. I love it. Do the red altars kill the build? I honestly don't even remember what red altars do. I don't have any. I've never done red altars this league. You can try them and see. We're getting Tinks, but we're not getting the Raw Divine yet. GG. We solved the Alphas though. Feels really good. Yeah, I'm playing as well. It's good. Have you swapped over? Have you tried Defiance of Destiny with the Mage Blood? There's our Divine. Let's go. Literally guaranteed. Steam is down. Oh no. Do you log out and you can't get back in? Not even Tuesday, is it? Oh my god. Scary. Terry, are you using 4 Magic Flask or just 3? Because you see what I'm doing, right? I'm not even making full use of Mage Blood. I'm only using 3 of them. Oh my, this breach is so crazy. Holy shit.
We found the tech. Haven't. Time to go.
3? Yeah, same here. Did you buy a 4 Flask Mage Blood though? Mine was so cheap. One to 5. Oh wow, nice. The hits can't be evaded is local. Yeah, there's a crafting video on the daggers if you want. Um, Crimson aspect of spider, that's not bad. I couldn't hit 90 resistance without max res on the body armor. I saved up 2,000 of these things. What do they do again? Upgraded. Oh my goodness. I shouldn't have been saving all of them. Nice. It's kind of nice when that happens, because then you're like, oh shit, I have this thing that's worth so much. Then you have to go D&D for a little bit. And sometimes when I go D&D, I just forget to take it off, and I'm D&D for the whole day.
Hello, let's go. I'm not up to that just yet.
Yikes. Oh my god. I can't heal through that. It's so much damage. Fuck. I need to improve my life flasks healing ability. There's like some passives I can take for that, I think. The Tides of Time really helps with that. I'm missing the the buff life flask. GG.
Good job.
Are those decks?
Time. Hello, X.
Do you remember how much per tattoo it gives you? Faster regen? Yeah, maybe I should change. I just have my Peacock flask. That might not be ideal, eh? Then I would need to press it more, right? Maybe that's fine. So the flasks you guys are suggesting are what? Less duration, increased amount recovered? Help a ton? Yeah, I think that's like the main thing that we're getting fucked on by taking off the tides. I'll tattoo that on.
Make a end of the line. Fair's fair. It's yours now.
That means I'm gonna need to press it a lot, and I don't even know if I'll have enough life flats because I don't have all the. I've lost a lot of the ways to get it back. Maybe. Maybe I should take field medicine. 30% increased life recovery from flasks. Reduced recovery rate and increased amount recovered. Yeah, well, that's what I have as well. So maybe like these points are kind of troll, right? Are any of you guys using instant leech? The thing is, we hit so many things. That's why I thought maybe this would be good. I was just trying this out today, but I could do that. Peacock can do boss. Well, Peacock can do everything. It's just eventually I would suggest swapping to this or something else because Peacock is very budget friendly and strong on a budget. But this, as you can see, where you're just blowing up a screen in one click on like some of the harder content that the game has to offer. This is better speed. Life recovery from flask. Already, I just got 40%. Do I even need to tattoo anymore? Tattoo flask. Those are only 8%. So maybe we can try without the tattoos, right? Because we just got so much right here. How much you have to spend? I think Mamba's better at bossing than Peacock. The thing with Peacock is you kind of need to stand still to hit the bosses. Like you can get it done on a league start, but I would never suggest to make a Peacock specifically to do bossing. Because to get your max damage, you also need to face tank everything. At least with Mamba, you just hit once every second, and then you run around dodging, so. It's much, much easier to boss on this. Okay. Steam's back, let's go. Minus 20 max res. Monsters have chaos res, awaken. This is a really bad map too. So we'll try it. I haven't bricked a map yet today. I'll do the shitty stuff until we brick one.
Abandon all pretenses.
That's it's a little tight.
While you still can.
Technically, you don't need 70 div to make up Mamba. But I would farm a little bit on your Cyclone, honestly. Well, I mean, if you have like liquid 70, that's fine. That's more than enough. How many mirrors? I haven't dropped a mirror yet. I haven't done enough maps to, on average, drop a mirror though. Like, you don't just get a mirror by starting this try. You need to do a lot of maps. I'm getting like 1 divine to 2 divines per map though, so you know, we're on track for one eventually. Realistically, I don't know if I'm gonna ever do the 300 maps or whatever is required.
I'm not up to that just yet.
True. Well, yeah, there's a shopping list on the Mamba guide, so you can just start buying up the pieces, and then when you have all of them, you swap over, right? That would be my suggestion. If you buy it over time and you live search things, I'm sure you can get it even cheaper. I suggest overexertion.
My mana is gone.
Those are divine. Oh no, that's an exalt. Yep. So much fun. Yeah. Me too. I guess the only skill I've played where there's no effect. Just everything dies, but you don't oh my god. It's kind of nice to be able to see what's happening on the screen. I'm running out of tabs. Mm-hmm. We came from RF, yeah, true.
Let's go.
The upside of this is you just have massive single target burst.
I'm not up to that just yet.
And also you get to click. RF you can't click. But this feels like when you right click you explode the screen, feels very nice.
Good job, Exile. Greeting. Let's go. Bye. Good job, Exile.
Oh really? Oh, I didn't realize you started on something else than you build
Ah,
swaps.
there you
Or
are.
actually, I think I remember now. That's cool.
Let's go.
Brescia Peaconk was so fun. That scavenger class, so broken. And we come into Mercenaries League where mercenaries are also broken. Thank God. Been really generous with the player power lately. Oh, Pox levels with Peaconk bouncing on RF? That's crazy. I didn't know that. I didn't realize that.
Good job, Exile.
Dang. Nice. Peaconk Chieftain? Or no, I guess it was Frescia League, so it was one of the other classes. Wither Touch, Merc? Yeah, I was using it on Peaconk. I forget why. I switched because I wanted the auras from the Bitter Blade. It's purely the auras on this one that I like.
Ah, history. Time to go. Ah,
But you be able to slot Mage Blood into the build? I'm wearing a Mage Blood today. How much money do you have? Do you just want my POB right now? Regardless if you copy my POB, you have to watch the guide because like there are ways to brick the character, mostly with like your Merc. You can very easily brick your damage with your Merc. And I think just like the build is complicated enough that you probably shouldn't just copy a POB, but I can give you my Mage Blood POB.
not up to that just yet.
But the thing is, like the Mage Blood itself, I don't think really makes the build more powerful. It's just it lets you fit in some more expensive things. And all of these things are optional. So like I don't think it's good like value to be putting a Mage Blood on the character. It severely increases the cost, and I don't think it severely makes it's marginal improvements. But I mean, if you're curious, and this is, I know it says we're under dot cap, but it's because I have the Betrayal's Ring just disabled. Like I don't even really want to show it at dot cap because then when I change my damage, I can't even see it really changing. But I just thought I'd explain that. And if you want more damage, Ashes is just like a billion times more damage than what I'm using as my amulet. Which is what's in all the YouTube videos, tells you to go Ashes. I'm just at a point where I feel like I can take off a massive amount of damage. And I'm also just experimenting with this, right? I don't know if I'll for sure keep this on, but just seeing what feels comfortable.
This is why I take my pay up front.
Let's kill them. If you don't have a Progenesis and you have a Mage Blood, you're kind of trolling though. I would sell the Mage Blood, buy the Progenesis, and rebuy the Mage Blood later. Because I just can't stress Mage Blood itself does not make the build better. It makes the build worse unless you do a lot of other things as well, probably. Yeah. Although I'm sure I could tinker some stuff around and get even tankier. I haven't really changed. I haven't put too much thought into this swap. Rage boys, if you're doing what I'm doing, we're also doing like extremely, extremely difficult content. Like, were you doing this on your ES stacking trickster? Like, I don't even know if it's a fair comparison. But trickster is quite tanky. Especially with fear evasion caps as well.
Stay safe.
Everything you have done has only made things worse. Temporal tears. Grip of the infinite.
You had 40,000 energy shield? What the fuck? That is so much energy shield. Wait, are you... You're not exaggerating? Okay, well, no shit, that's gonna be tankier than this. My party spark build? Are you sure you're not confusing me with Halo Plasm? Because Halo Plasm is who I normally direct people to do group play spark. Wait, can you link me it, please? Because that has to be like many years old, surely. I don't remember this. Post the pub and I'll cringe at my old build. Yeah, oh, Divine, let's go. I think we've literally dropped a Divine Orb every single map today. I'm surprised at how reliable it is to just drop a singular Divine. I want to... I'm so curious at what this pub is. This is so... No, this is not mine. Somebody took my pub and then changed the gear on it. I did not make that. Where did you find this? Shamelessly stolen from AP. There you go. Oh, that's amazing. I love it. I'm gonna save this. Maybe I'll play this in the friggin' BPL League. Oh, it's still leveling? Okay. I think this is old because the skill gems. Oh no. Honestly, I appreciate the credit. Only I deserve it. I'll take it. Wait, how did you link what? That thing puts a link to my that's I've never seen that before. That's wild. There's like a picture that I can click to go to my stream when you post my stream in the chat. Um, I really don't know how to evaluate this. It doesn't even have any party stuff. This is just the build itself has this much damage. I don't really know how to give you advice on that, I'm sorry. Just out of curiosity, did you ever say where you found the pub? I'm curious where that was from. Oh, support might be in the config? True. Yeah, actually, no, it almost definitely is in the config. I think that's the normal way to do things. But at a glance, I mean, that looks like how you would build a Spark carry. It looks good. I don't... I think you could probably trust that. It's using, like, the belt that people... That, like, that's good on a Spark carry. I don't know. It's not some random shit thrown together. Oh, nice. Second divine. Sacred Orb.
My mana is gone.
Feels better. Yeah, fair. That belt is really good on a budget. Oh my god. Chat, do you think I should hide Chaos Orbs? Depano's been hiding Chaos Orbs for weeks. I'm still picking them up like a pleb. I think he's right. I'm definitely losing gold per hour. Or sorry, I'm losing divines per hour by picking this shit up. I'm such a noob. But I feel like if I hide chaos on my filter, there's enough people using my filter who would that would hurt like that. Maybe I should just see them and just not pick them up. I'm kind of doing that, I think. I don't always pick them up. Everything less than 3 chaos. True. I'm gonna consider doing that too. What do you think you've done wrong? Yeah, you can post it. This is not going to turn into a PoB review stream though. Normally if there's some weird shit, you guys should honestly just join the Discord and post it in there, because there's like hundreds of you guys in there. And it's easy for you guys to fix each other's PoBs. Oh, you're playing Spark? Dude, I can't fix a Halo Plasm PoB. That's too hard. I thought you meant like you were playing this build. I'm not even knowledgeable enough in Spark group play. Like, I've done it before, but I haven't done it in years. I would honestly, like, I would just watch his video myself if I were to do Spark group play.
That would only slow me down.
I don't think I would have the answer. You went from 1 million to 25 million in Discord? Let's go. That was a pretty good map. 2 Divine, Sacred Orb. Oh, I see, I see. Where your total life is really low. Like, I'm at 4,000, you're at 3,200. So that is something you probably should fix. Like, I could even get my life higher. I don't have a very good life roll in my helmet. This is too low. You have an 87% chance to crit without ambush. I would put the point in this to make it a 100%. I mean, that's for sure gonna feel really much better. Well, if your crit's wrong, just get it on the mastery. Also, like, this is a useless suffix. Why do you have this? Immunity to corrupted blood? You get that from here. Just change this, change the suffix here to crit and you'll be crit caps. Oh no, sorry, you already have crit. Are you stun immune? This should be curse or stun, probably. You're not, you might, are you stunned with the tattoos? Okay, you're stunned with the tattoos. Are you curse immune? I don't use this. But we're already reducing phys damage a lot from the body armor. Maybe, I mean, this isn't bad. I don't know. I think corrupted blood on the divine flask is fine. There's no reason to do. How am I poison immune? Well, I mean, can't be poison on the ring. But this is fizz. This doesn't help you with poison. Like, what would this do for poison? Oh, I see, I see.
I'm not up to that just yet.
So you don't have curse immunity right now, then? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, you definitely want curse immunity. Whoa! My second one! We got one of these yesterday. Holy. No, it's not 2C. It's like 8 to 11. It's 20 if it's a good roll, but that wasn't a good roll. I mean, it's not a bad roll. What is this roll worth? 12. It's worth 12. More if I put the catalyst on. Dang, this was a really good map.
Beauty will grow from your remains. My mana is gone.
Shit. Forgot to use all this up.
did it.
I haven't made a single good one of these after the first time I made a good one. We've made so many bad ones. Because I'm just not reading what I'm doing. Maybe I should catalyze this. Discord link is invalid. Works for me. I need to buy fertile catalysts. Eight. I'll pay 9. I don't need to list this right away. Yeah. Wait, does that link also work? It should, right? Yo, Alma said, nice the raid. How's it going? Do any gambas today? What are you up to? I just dropped this T0. Got a raid to run? Alright. Appreciate the raid. Well, for all the new Amisted viewers, I'm playing Mamba Viper Strike, and we're doing the mirror farming strat, where you it drops natural divine orbs, and
アニメプリンセスさんのいらっしゃった。
thanks
い
for
つ
the
もお世話にな
sub,
ってます。
Edubkin.
めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。ありがとう
Like
ございます。
mathematically, you're supposed to get a mirror every, like, what is it, like 300 and something divine orbs? And I'm dropping consistently like 1 to 2 divines every single map. So like, if I get normal RNG, I should get a divine orb, or I should get a mirror faster than 300 maps. So that's what we're trying to do. It's a really hard strat. It's 3 risk, 2 wisps. And this map is actually pretty scary. Its players are marked for death. But it has more currency on it, so we're going to run it. And this build is quite nice for the strat because Mamba just does a really huge hit and then it prolifts. And this strat spawns a lot of monsters, so having the prolif is very nice. The nice thing with this strat is not even expensive. It's like really cheap to run. You just need a good build. You just have to play my 50 Divine Mamba Strike build. It's actually kind of crazy how cheap this is for how good it is. But actually, I think there's our Divine. All the good strats are pretty cheap this league, aren't they? Because the Hordes strat prints out infinite scarabs. I should pick that up. We definitely got a lucky proc here and we spawned more than the average amount of breaches. Maybe I should have run through the entire map, get all the altars first. I'm kind of trolling right now. We'll come back for the rest of this stuff. There's Quant. That's what I want to see. What did this do? Soul Eater. Two to 6, House of Mirrors. Let's go. How many Divine Orbs did you make? What are those worth? Are those like 100 of each? They're probably more. You never should combine House of Mirrors, because people love to gamble with them, so they're worth like way more than like turning them in. Holy shit, that is so much. What do you do with your money? Strat reminds me of Nemesis 3. Do you guys remember that? Or Nemesis 4? Just fucking looting 1 billion currency. But realistically, it doesn't have to remind me of Nemesis 4, because I could just hide all this bullshit and then it would be fine. It feels really good. But the Mage Blood itself isn't why this feels good, Scav. Because the Mage Blood fixes enough of my... Well, mostly like my res. It fixes a bunch of stuff. So I can... Thanks for the Prime Assault. So I can add in... it gives me a little bit more max res. So I can be 90 max res without all these jewel sockets. And I can put in the... what is it called? Focal point or whatever. To get a lot of damage. And then I can remove ashes. And I can put on this new amulet. I'm jumping through a lot of hoops just to get some more defense, basically. And I mean, I'm not going to complain about having the faster movement speed with the Quicksilver, because I feel like I need to run from one side of the breach to the other. And doing that faster is good. But this is definitely just like dumping in currency because I have it. This is not like what you should be doing unless you just have extra currency. Like, definitely, if I were to go back and make those videos, I wouldn't include this, right? This is not very good value for your money. It's just do it anyways. So I can afford it. What builds are better with the headhunter? Kinetic blast probably, right?
That would only slow me down.
I don't know. I don't use headhunters very much anymore, but at least back in the maybe is it still the case? Like a fizz attack is really good. More so back in the day because you could get the same attack mods over and over and over again. You get like 1 billion damage. Now I don't know if that's as important. When will I transition to Spark? I don't think Spark is as good as what I'm doing. So, like there's already the guide to transition right here. I've already played this same Spark. Like Spark hasn't changed since the last time I played it. I think it'd be more interesting if I made another build for it to be something I've never played. But like, I mean, Spark is still really good, and Spark is better than this at some things. Like Spark is way, way, way better than this at doing the Horde strat, which is another very meta strat. They have different strengths. So I could make one, but I don't know. I don't have plans. Oh fuck, I didn't kill all the monsters.
Because there you
It's time.
Oh my god, I haven't used these. Oh wait, that doesn't matter. It's just so later. This raw is nice. Are those considered natural divine drops? Oh, somebody was telling me I should be opening these chests. I don't know if I really should be. Do you guys open the little chests because there's a more currency multiplier on them? I'm a believer in the 50 mil shipment.
Time to go.
But I actually have this. My guide is a 50 divine budget. My character right now, you should not be trying to do unless you have the money to do this, right?
good job, Exa.
I will probably have a video. I mean, I'm experimenting right now, right? I just put the Mage Bullet on today. I just put the Defiance of Destiny on a couple hours ago. We're still just like figuring out what I want to do with this Mage Blood. There's obviously huge upside to using a Defiance of Destiny though, right? It's an incredible defensive layer. And, like, technically speaking, if you feel like you have enough damage without the Ashes, you can just 1-for-1 swap with the Defiance of Destiny. Ashes, all it does is give you damage. It gives you a lot of damage, though. And, yeah. That's really the question. That's the decision right there. Do you have too much damage? Then switch it. Good luck, Draja boys. Early Mamba? Well, like the 50 div setup? I think you can do what I'm doing on the 50 div setup, but I probably wouldn't do Delirium. You could put all the Delirium stuff into into shrines. Or into the quant wheel. I don't know. You could put it into whatever. Just Deli makes it a lot harder. It's not necessary. I mean, this is not an expensive strategy. So pulling off difficulty, you're still going to get pretty good rewards. Yeah, obviously strong box is great. Today we were trying to see if Blight was okay. Blight is harder than what I'm doing. T17 strong box, yeah, that's good. The strat I'm doing is called Mirror Farming Strat. It was made by Sikaiba, but I put a video out explaining it. It's like a 14-minute video. You should probably watch it front to back if you want to do this to fully understand it. This is not something most builds can do. You need a specialized build. But I do have a build guide for like a 50 div setup that can do this. Like you need exceptional clear speed. You basically need some sort of mechanic to cheese out clear speed. You can't... Like for me, I hit one thing, hundreds of things die with one hit. That's why we can do it. And then KB is just so... It just shoots in every direction with so much damage because... But it's expensive to do it with KB. How do I... Oh, here. I have 5 days worth of gold. Holy shit, we're getting a lot of gold today. Yeah, you should do 5 passives, not 7 passives. 5 passives are not expensive. If 50C is too expensive, you should not be switching to this build yet. I ran out of exalted orbs. I would like to have another video, but I don't really want to rush into it because I don't know. I feel like this is like so extra to be doing this. But I'll definitely have another video. So this right now is worth 12. And let's see what it's worth when we put this on. It's still worth 12. But maybe I could get it for more. I don't know. Why is nobody buying it? This seems like a good deal right here. Before there was like 20 of them for 12. Now there's like 3 things under 20. I kind of want to try and get... Is this being greedy? I'll lower it. Oh, this one hasn't even sold yet. Fuck. The one I dropped yesterday hasn't sold. 8. I know. I thought it was posted for 15 hours and it hasn't sold. That's what worries me. It might be price fixed. I don't know. $70D. Wow. Three passive voices is expensive though. It's okay. You don't have to. You guys don't have to upgrade to that. I would totally understand if you end the league on 5 passive voices. Alright, I gotta buy some exalted orbs so now. I have all these scarabs I don't even want. Dude, just look at my pob. Why don't you just look at my pob? This is my current character. Just do this. Lucky for you, the Forbidden Flame and Flesh that I'm using went up 10 times the price. So you can spend your 400 divs and actually you have a way to spend it. Will I ever be able to buy these? It's 9 for 1. What if I buy them for Chaos Orbs? It's cheaper. Oh, it's cheaper with Chaos Orbs. I'm sure these will get instant buy. Oh man, this is less recovery rate. I slammed on the horrible thing. We'll just get the shitty map out of the way to start things off. This is just miserable though. I need to buy more risk scrubs and all. So 18 each. My mappers are dying a lot. Alright, so we have to deal with really bad recovery, so I'm probably going to turn off my Petrified Blood for this. Because then we can life leech all the way up to full. That's the reasoning. I actually don't know if less recovery rate affects gain light. Does it affect this? We'll probably find out. It'll be obvious. All right.
What do you hope to find here? Devastation.
Yeah, it doesn't affect life gain. I know that. But what does it affect? It doesn't affect instant leech. I unspec'd instant leech. So it was 3 points that I couldn't justify it. Does it affect the Defiance though? Gain life when you're hit? Probably not, right? Because it has the word gain. I don't know though. Yeah, okay. Oh, well, that's great then. Then, yeah, for this is very, very easy to do for me. I just need to turn off the Petrified Blood. And honestly, maybe I could even do it with Petrified Blood on. There's no real reason to keep it on, though. The Life Flask is a good synergy with that.
Too slow.
Honestly, maybe I could put out a build update pretty soon. Maybe one more day of doing these breach strat. Yeah, I'll try and get a video out the day after tomorrow. Double Brothers Gift. 10 Divine Earth, what? Let's go. All that Graves, Trough, Prison pays off.
Prove your last victory was not mere chance.
Okay, so in the video, I did say there was 2 trees, right? Actually, like, what I plan on doing is when I get low on maps, I'm gonna run my 16.5s that have really high more map multiplier. And I'm not gonna use the Corruption Scarab. I think that's actually not the play. Because then you can... Oh, fuck. Then you can craft every single 16.5 to be extremely good. Like, you don't have to worry that, oh, maybe it'll be 8 mod, but it'll be unrunnable. Or it might just, like, not have good rolls on it. You should be dropping, like, multiple when you're doing the mapping tree. At least one. Like, I have so many T16.5s. But, if you're not... just keep on... You can buy them if you have to. You should be running 16.5s. And if you're buying them, you can buy, like, literally any layout, just, like, the cheapest. And you can Horizon Orb them into Canyon. So it's really not the end of the world if you'd have to buy them, but I've never bought one. That's a fucked up boss right there. I'll show the Merc in my next video. I'll write that down. The last Merc video, I don't know when it was. Was it in the 50 Divine build guide, like the initial build guide? The only thing that's changed is I have Garb and I have Defiance. So it's in the main, it's in the exclamation Mamba, it's in this video. And then it's been improved. It's on. Defiance of Destiny just makes your Merc like invincible. And when you take off Doppelganger for this other thing, that's giving me crit immunity and also slow immunity. You gotta fix the defense somehow. Yeah, block everything that isn't Dexant. Like, exile them. You can run into Atoll, and he's right at the start every time.
Time to go.
She's gonna kill me.
My mana is gone.
Never mind. Sacred Orb.
Slow me down.
Inventory is full. We dropped 2 Sacred Orbs today.
God Slayer. Good.
I'm so happy those were the divine ones and not the exalted ones. Although I wouldn't have minded 10 exalted orbs. Oops.
Time to go. I'm not up to that just yet.
with the XP strat. That's how I will hit 100 when I feel like it. But I don't want to hit 100 quite yet. Dude, this guy's fucking damage over timing me. GG. Donnie 8, 90%, nice. Oh, levels are so good on our build. It's definitely worth it. I just I don't know. There's just something about me where when I hit 100, I feel like the character is done. I don't want this character to be done yet. So I'm like, also honestly grinding 99 to 100, even with the good XP strat, is a little bit tedious. I don't want to do it. But it will be done because I always 40-40 and I always hit 100 on my character.
Let's go.
That's true. You could do that. That would be fine. And I have some unmodded maps with more maps on them, or uncorrupted ones. Those I will hit with deli orbs so that I can have deli even on the map tree. But yeah, you could just fully take deli off if you wanted to. But I think deli scales differently with orbs than with the passive tree. I'm not sure. I don't think it doesn't really matter because we get the monsters either way. It's harder on the tree than with deli orbs, I think. It's much harder. And I actually couldn't tell you if it's better rewards or not. I'm gonna assume it doesn't matter very much, but I don't actually know. You're hyper focused on betrayal, nice. It's true. Well, with this build, if you want to hit 100, I think it's pretty good with the breach XP farming. And breach XP farming is like 1/100th of the difficulty of what we're doing right here. So like, by the end of the league, it'll be just impossible to die doing it. I mean, right now it's pretty impossible for me to die on regular. I can't kill that guy. Yeah, it's different. Is it distance from the mirror or is it monsters killed? So if you run back to the start of the map, it's easy again? I think so. I can't really... I'm not sure. That's why these bosses are so friggin' hard. That guy was 100 delirious. Hmm.
What? Ahoy there.
You're going to try to do this version of the build without the guide. I mean, it's not hard. I've already explained it on stream. I'll explain it one more time. Mage Blood, just the flasks are the same, honestly. They didn't change. Oh, I guess I got crit on the suffix here. Because then I'm just fully crit all the time, crit capped. We don't need to take the passive on the tree. We get enough max res on this where I can drop 2 jewels, salt, and then I can get +1 max res here. And I went for corruption on the body armor, but honestly, you could be 89 max res. It's still basically the same thing. Focal point is a lot of damage, and since we're getting so much damage here, we can remove damage from the amulet. I think that's it. And honestly, if you want even more damage, you just keep the Ashes amulet.
Not a prize. Leave it behind.
Still alive, exile.
Your Mage Blood technically can be 4 flask. It will still work, I think. But I just bought a 3 flask one because it was like half price. And I couldn't afford a 4 flask one. I really love so much that I don't need to read downsides. Reading downsides is the worst. I wish that they'd let us like filter so that it would show in red if the downside was something we don't like. But at least for us, we don't have to read anything because there is nothing bad. But I feel like most builds would be a lot more fun if you could make the really bad stuff stand out. Free flask with Malevolence? How much does that cost?
My mana is gone.
Yeah, I've done a basic blight in this before. I generally will do league mechanics if I see them. $130? Oh, that's a good deal. Holy shit, that's a better deal than my belt. GG. I wish I had that one. Wait, why am I doing this right now? I should save that for at the end of the map. I'm running the aura. It's on my merc.
I put you out of your misery.
It's on the merc because it's really easy to get Grace and Malevolence, and they're both pretty good. I know some people will say Malevolence is bad because it extends the duration, but realistically the duration is still not very long. Like, I don't want to be hitting these things like that much. I can hit them once per second, that's good enough for me. No. Oh, is it really? Does it work that way? No, I don't think it... I think it does work. Wait. Are you sure? This... You have to have the anger. Oh my god, I didn't know that. Though I don't really do party play that much, so it's not something I would know. Type exclamation farming strat. No, farming strat, not framing strat. I bought it. Yeah, watch his eye, it's different. Almost halfway to yours. Are you gonna buy a 3 flask one? Mine was only 125. I thought I might need to save 200 and I'm like, hold up. I bet I get this a lot cheaper.
Too slow.
But do you guys farm on your T17 maps that isn't Hordes? I know Hordes is really good. Like, what else is good? I need to... maybe I could just sell my T17s, fuck it. I don't know what to farm on them. I do boxes, but that's on, like, Fortress is much better, and I don't have that many Fortress. Containment, yeah. Do you think Containment's worth doing on just random T17s? I could, I guess. No, this strat's not good on T17s because the breaches, it's very hard to just blow up the whole screen with the breach when they're like these narrow corridors. You just don't get as many monsters. I'll probably just have to bulk sell them. I don't like dealing with that sort of stuff, but I'll do it anyways. If it can't be sold on Faustus, I don't like to sell it. If it's some like bulk thing. Dude, my mana. I have no mana. Oh my god. Let me get some mana. I think the main thing with a containment is there's the opportunity cost of not doing what I'm doing right now, right? That's like the main problem. It's time spent not farming breaches.
Good job, Exile.
Good job, Exile. You guys like the Alva praise?
Ah, time to go.
You should do strong boxes are fun. I was doing a lot of strong boxes earlier. Try everything if you haven't. Yeah, I saw Pulstron's YouTube short. That looked good. I just got double T16.5s there. I think I dropped 3 T16.5s in this map.
Zardy precision.
Ah, let's go. Good job, Exile.
My mana is gone.
I did it. I mean, we did it.
It's bad again. Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I'm definitely not sustaining these without the map tree. We dropped 7 today. I've done a lot more than 7 maps, but I've just farmed so many previously, so. So we're restarting an hour? True. I wonder if I should call it now. Stream for 5.5 hours. Today was a really fun stream. We accomplished a lot. Well, we failed Blight. Although I wouldn't call it a complete failure. It was okay. I think I don't know. I think if I really wanted to make Blight work, we could make Blight work. Definitely like this setup is so much better than the setup at the start of the day for Blight. I just don't know if I can stomach doing Blight. It's not very fun. But I'm not going to inspect the tree, and I'll probably, I don't know if tomorrow, but we'll come back to it. Made the build definitely way more comfier right now, though. Yeah, that's good. Honestly, just the fact that you have Grace makes it good. It's fine. Malevolence is better than Aspect of the Spider. Aspect of the Spider is what? It's like 16% increased damage on the enemies, and that's the same stat that Wither puts on. And Wither puts on way more than 16%. But it's not nothing. You have like 1.5 auras, and that's really good because Grace is extremely good. You could experiment with Anger or Wrath. Those are flat. We like that. I don't know if you can get Grace with one of those. Honestly, maybe even Determination with one of those might be fine. I'm not sure. It's something that maybe I should try. That's true. That is extremely good Watcher's Eye. I wonder if this guy allows raiding. I'm gonna check. This guy's playing a game I want to play. Nice, it works. Some people block raids. I've never tried raiding this guy. This guy is a PoE legend. He doesn't stream PoE anymore, but he used to be like the most popular PoE streamer like a decade ago. And he's playing the new RimWorld DLC. It's not even out yet. I want to play it so bad. It comes out tomorrow. Unfortunately, I'm not a big enough streamer to get this early access. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Good night, guys.